Hi. Hey, hey. Hi. Hello, Noah. Hello, Hot Rod. Hello, Elissy. Hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Warning, streamers not endorsed by the FDA. If I'm not endorsed by the FDA, I can say whatever I want. Wall plaster is now a major food group. Ghana. Lizzie. Yeah. When we left off, I remember we were hatching a plan to get into... It's not contraband, it's stuff that was taken off of our person when we entered the prison. Because in our wallet is a business card with an emblem that's supposed to be able to take us to someone who is supposed to tip us off with some very important information. So that's the current goal, and it also involves taking our toilet off the wall and and getting in the pipes back there. I do appreciate how real some of these plans are. The elites don't want you to know this, but the asbestos and pink fiberglass insulation in your walls is actually free cotton candy. Fun fact. Royalty used to have capes constructed out of asbestos because it was fireproof, and they used to refer to it as salamander fur. This is actually because they believed that salamanders were offspring of dragons. And that was because when they took a wet log and burned it, salamanders would crawl out. They didn't think, oh, the salamander was living in the log. No, they lit a log on fire and said, wow, the fire created salamanders, therefore dragons. It's the same. It's like the same logic as like medieval beekeepers thinking that bees just kind of spawned in the right conditions. Like it wasn't like, oh, this drew in bees. It was, no, if we make the right conditions, then bees just happen. It's like they had no concept of like object permanence. If you leave a body for a while, it makes flies. That is the same logic. What the heck? It's insane. I love it. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. Okay, 18 days until mayoral election. That's crazy. Okay, it is currently nighttime. Talk to Sam a little. Hey, buddy, you want something? Nothing. It's like how sharing hats spawn lice. Oh my god. So, I grew up in a mostly white rural area, and I went to school, and we didn't have stuff like hat days, obviously, because lice. And we would even have like lice checks and stuff. And then I switched over into an inner city school where I was one of maybe 9 total Caucasian kids in the entire grade roster from top to bottom. And they had a hat day, and I was like, what? Wait, what? Hat days? Aren't we worried about lice? And they were like, no. And I'm like, why? And they're like, you realize that our hair texture isn't like a good, like, environment for lice. That's like a white people thing. And I'm like, oh. That was a really interesting thing to learn. All of which amount to leave their food out. You're right. Stream disclaimer. Stream may or may not be funny, may or may not be healthy, may or may not help you become very wealthy or increase your luck in finding a partner. Y'all are gonna, like, assign a calorie count to me next. I'm scared. Okay, our mind is down and our body is down. we have enough money to either buy a bunch of painkillers to complete a quest, or I think it's either money or good boy points to move into a room without Sam, which would then make night expeditions not have to wait for Sam to go to sleep. Also just in my head deciding, because Mint will up our mind, but I also know that John is pretty cool with Mint. Can I make a Mint roll-up? Oh, we have the recipe for a dummy. How much do I weigh for science? Oh no, bro's actually gonna do it. I tend to hover around 125. It's loosey-goosey. I don't care enough to, like, follow it closely. Can't do that. We'll take our health rating to a D. How much do you weigh for science? Wafer science. Makeshift mask. Ooh, we would want that if we were working in the laundry room, but I think we just switched jobs. We can make a Mint roll-up. Hold on. Violation 1. Extremely hazardous to your health. Needs a match to use. Stamina and focus, not mind. I want to try giving one of these to John. Is there anything else interesting? Paper crane? Huh. How would this be pertinent? 437,500 calories per Connor. Oh boy. We can make a screwdriver, a pickaxe. Ooh. Ooh. Violation. Oh my. That's scary. I don't know about that. That's scary. Okay, I think we're just gonna go to bed. Yeah. EB's time. Aim to hit the sack. Yeah. 1% evil. Plankton. 1% evil. 99% hot gas. What a terrible feeling. Yeah. We're kind of beated the heck up. So last stream I realized that we're taking these bad effects because I haven't quote-unquote absolved ourselves at the church, because the perk that I picked is the nightmares, and you have to resolve that in the church or else you'll like take more negatives when you're below bar. So that's gonna be part of our goal today, is getting that effect off of our character, because that has definitely been hindering us. Like, we're not doing great. Our mind is still bad, so let's really quickly, at the very least... Oh, we made 3 of them. We should have more in here, though, if I remember right. I'll take 2, just in case. And... go up here. No. Okay, there we go. We'll take one of these to at least clear weak mind. That's not... Nope, it doesn't do what I remembered to do. So we actually just... we actually just did worse to our body. What? Oh, okay, it was... was it the little flowers? Were they... You. That's what we wanted. Oh boy. Okay, I just did our body a disservice. Yay! Goner, more like Coner, am I right? An unhealthy balance of fitness. Just do our best. Just do our best. Okay, attention. Hey, head count starting. Get in line. 2, 3. 47 of 47. Do you know what my favorite toy was when I was a kid? Jigsaw puzzles. I just love the feeling when things are complete and unbroken. You guys are like a puzzle to me. If even one piece is missing, it drives me crazy. Anyways, enough small talk. I have an announcement. An engineering guy will be coming to replace the bathroom's old electric boiler with a more efficient gas one. The gas boiler will raise the water temperature, so you'll be able to have real hot showers from now on. This will be good for your body, but the gas isn't free, so you have to pay for hot water out of your own pocket. If you don't want to, it'll be warm showers, quote unquote, as usual. Jig felt puzzles. Jig heard puzzles. Jig tasted puzzles. Oh! Alyssa, say brain! I love that. Okay, so that means, in theory, we can improve our health just by taking a hot shower. Okay. Dismissed. Speaking of hot water, can't believe we have to pay for hot showers. This place sucks. Zippy. I need health go up. When in the hunger status, drinking hot water will no longer restore body, but will grant how do we pronounce this? Because it's from the word satiate. Satiety? To alleviate your hunger by drinking water. So that's something that we could turn on. Okay, oh, well, here's John. Don't bother me. Gift. Will this improve our relationship? Yes! Yes. Oh, thanks. Neat! Okay. So we just gotta not lose those other mint roll-ups, and we can fast-track this. As for quests, Life of Escape, Raise Rapport, we got 4 days to finish that. Return to the barber shop, remove the toilet, go to the pipe area. Lost card, go to the mail room. Okay, that's the main quest. Satiation? But that's not how it's conjugated? Is that the word? Hold on. Can I... Oh, I don't see it now. Unless it's like an ambient thing. Oh, current XP 22. And you got nothing. Oh, hold on. I don't think I realized that there was multiple bits for this. Oh boy. Okay. Skill enabled. Oh, not quite. Okay. 3 of 3. Oh my gosh, wait. We've been doing worse than I could have been doing. Right here. Oh, but that's not telling me what it was telling me. No, that's still not... Oh, there it is. Satiety? You see, grants 1 satiety instead. Should I go, like, look this up? Like, a proper pronunciation? It's gonna drive me mad. Skill point. So I could put on gustatory and one of these. Be able to craft liquor into Molotov cocktails. Oh, I think the other ones were already on. Okay, that one's already enabled. Satiety? Or if I'm literally following how you've written it, satiety. Satiety. I could believe that. Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I... Oh my god! Attempting to challenge... Wait, no, okay. It's your violation threshold plus 10. So that makes it easier for us to carry negatives, which I think we already have. Locksmith. Ooh. Surprise attack reflex. Steal. We can steal. Hold on. And then locksmith. You hate that you have to live in satiety sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Store focus point by 2. Store off. Hidden compartments. You can see which the inmates you've befriended currently. Bandage, laxative, sleeping pills. Trait. Focus cap goes up by 1. Multi-threaded brain. 3 simultaneous quests from each quest giver. That's gonna be too much for me. We can up our character's brain, but we can't up streamer brain. We'd all be out of prison. Okay, I do want conceal. And we have a bit more left. How much do I want to get myself into? An item in... We're gonna go focus up. Okay. Extort. You can forget enabled skills and regain their skill points. That sounds pretty good. To remember up to 10 at once. You can sell this intel to the barber shop. Ooh. Edge. You roll a challenge successfully. You recover 1 mind. We need that. Definitely need that. Learn how to craft scented soap, bouquets, and colored paper cranes. Cute. Cute. Rapport when trading. That might be really good. Focus points consume. I like a lot of these. I'm gonna be very charisma oriented, I think. Oh boy. Money is kind of everything, so we're gonna go juicy goss for now. I can't believe I didn't know that we had all of that. That you could tab through more. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, wait. This is how we see the maps. I kept going into the inventory slot for the items and going, man, I wish I could look at these again. Wow. Risselconnor. As if. Okay, real quick, can I drink more hot water? Not thirsty. Okay. That case. Abandoned quest. We have the quest for reading that book right now. Oh, didn't mean to click on that. Oogie, just eavesdropping stuff.
William, have you found it? It should be a white envelope with flowers on it.
Sorry. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Maybe I didn't see the flowers.
Oh, then look for the name. It should say Molly. That's my wife's name.
Holly? I don't see any holly.
Not Holly, Molly. If this cart wasn't so high, I'd jump up and search for it myself.
Hey, calm down. There's no rush. The envelope won't grow legs and walk away. Let me take my time.
Sorry, I can't help it. It's the first picture of my kids since they were tadpoles.
Aww.
I want to see if they look like me.
I see. That takes me back to the day I first saw my daughters. Shell harden. So exciting. If I remember correctly, it was summer. I just got home after a long drive. How is Bro allowed to drive?
William, please, can the story wait until you found it?
So, you almost have all the money?
Yeah, if nothing goes wrong, I'll have the transfer fee within a week.
Good. They're really pushing hard. But I have to remind you, be careful. If you have a bad record, it can affect your application.
Don't worry, I'll keep my nose clean.
Hot goss, hot goss, hot goss. So, I have a chance to return to wrestling when I get out? My friend, I could give you a bear hug right now. What? I'd have to change my ring name from Iceberg? Why? Everybody loves the story of Iceberg, the beast from the Arctic. He's still got a lot of fight in him. A connection to violent criminals? The sponsors think it'll be bad for business? But you know Savage Shark gave me that name. It means a lot to me. There's no dang way I'm calling myself Super Mountain Titan. I'll only ever use one ring name. Iceberg. Good for Bro.
Richard, what do we have so far?
A club, a wrench, a few brass knuckles I made, but not a lot. We may as well be completely unarmed. You don't think it's enough? Well, we also have a pen. I guess you could do some damage if you stab someone with it. A pen. Did I hear you right? You want me to stick a dang pen up Jumbo's trunk? Max, surely you know Kaiser considers violence to be a messy and unreliable way to achieve victory. That may be true in peacetime, but we're on the brink of a war. And those Bigfoot gang scumbags are gonna tear us to pieces. If we give up the chicken... we give up the chicken. If we give up the kitchen now, we'll lose the general building next. So, you want me to make more weapons? That's right. The arms race has begun. Okay. Peek around just a little bit more. It's Friday. We have a new job that we can visit, but if I remember right, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays are the ones that pay the most. So, what are you doing here, little kitty? This is not your cell. That's right. I'm here to see Bob, but he's not here. Is that really the case? Why do I always see you staring at me from the corner of my eyes these days? Is it just a coincidence? Do you? I guess it's possible. Maybe I was curious about your red spotted skin and couldn't help looking. As I'm sure you know, Cats are naturally very curious. And I'm sure you've heard the saying, curiosity killed the cat. So I advise you to be more cautious. We wouldn't want the proverb to come true now, would we? Interesting. Okay, this is for Sharptooth. I think that's the only gang quest we have right now. Interesting. Don't waste my time. Oh, make a deposit in Blacklaw Gang's bank and wait 6 days to withdraw it. The problem with this is that it's only in bulk, meaning we have to have 200. And I kinda want that money to spend. Decaps cash, smart home testies. I think if I can get the money and some change from the job, take the, to ensure that I have the money to put in before I take the quest, and still do what I need to do during lunchtime, or not lunchtime, recreation time, and then I can take the quest during lunch or recreation and then put the money in, that would make sense. It's only 7 days to do it, is the thing, so we have to kind of do it today, I think. Gang affairs, abandoned quest, so you are who's asking about John. Otters and raccoons hanging out. Good, as it should be. Critters with hands unite. Guess what? I got 5 out of 6 lottery numbers this week. I was only off by 1. Almost a millionaire yet again. Now I have to recalculate the numbers again. I hope I get lucky this time. Hang on, Phil, I don't usually see you working hard or contributing anything to the gang. Where do you get all the money for the lottery tickets? Let me explain. It's inheritance. A distant uncle died recently, so I got an inheritance. Oh, really? Then congratulations, I guess? Oh boy, okay. Let's go cell block A. A lot of stuff going on over here, too. The dream boundary is strong enough to take the next step. Excellent. Your labors will please the Lord of Chaos. Normal people. We shall reopen the slumbering gates of eternity. Stuff I'm not going to try and pronounce anymore. Bella thing. Okay. Oh, I hear my kitty. Should I go let Graham in? He might meow some more if I wait a little bit. See how sassy he is first. What do you want, little fishy? Meow. Four days to get 5 painkillers. Put the cat on. So, who was it that was selling the painkillers? They work in the med room. We did befriend them, but if I remember right, we'd be spending about 200 to buy it. We can definitely acquire at least one of the painkillers by going to the med room today, because Weak Body is very active. Meow. let me in. I am your master. He is my pathetic little pauper child who has never known love once in his life. My poor starved orphan. Ugh, my pathetic little dumpster angel. Alternatively, take a loan out from the Black Claw Gang and be 3 days late in repayment. Lurking, absolutely. Take care. Respectable time and eats at an equally respectable time. I'm of the belief that humans are more varied than the conventional workday, because that would benefit them in the wild. So as much as the society structure doesn't like it, I think it's normal for some of us to be waking up not at 6 a.m. Money. Okay. Let's go with this one. Find some guys who have meds or turn the infirmary upside down. Get it any way you can. Just don't make me wait too long. Okay. We have to look right. That's why we have the look button. I have a steal option now. I could steal. First, I'll buy 3 barbells, then 2 power racks. If there's still space, I'll add a treadmill. Actually, no, I can run outside. A rowing machine would be better. I like rowing machines. What are you muttering about? I'm planning how to turn the general building into a gym after we take it back from the Black Claw Gang. That's why you're not normal and wake up at 3 a.m. If you're healthy about it and it's not getting in the way of more important things, that's the baseline. That's all one could ask for. The combination and placement of equipment is important. He's kind of right. Okay, man, carry on. I don't want to steal from bro. I'd rather try stealing from you. Oh, is it you who we can buy it from? Hi, I'm so alert right now. I'll have a chat with you. Hey, why are you swaying from side to side? Are we on a boat? Or is the whole prison flying? Still whacked out of his gourd. What a dude. Okay, 40. He only has 1 though. If I steal, does he lose the ability to sell that? Or do I get 2 out of him? 3%. I don't know if that one's worth it. We're gonna buy this one properly. I want to see what the percent chance of this is. Bad. Okay, some dialogue here. I'll pay you back this week. I promise. Kevin, your promise isn't worth much. Ordinarily, I might be able to give you a few days' grace. But now, if I don't see the money on my desk by tonight, you know what will happen. Raphael, there just happens to be a vacancy for my Magic Festival's Living Cannonball. Is that so? Then I think Kevin here would be perfect. Yeah. Ready, aim, fire. Okay, checky 2nd floor. Really nothing going on here except
Where?
Okay, I think we go do job. Even if it's not the best day for it. Okay, you. Okay. So we have one, we could buy 3, and then we can get one from the infirmary. Actually, yeah, we should go to the infirmary. I'm gonna check again. Interesting.
What? Do I still smell?
I'll chat with you first. Working on this new drug always makes me stink. Yesterday, the guards almost didn't let me in the cafeteria for lunch. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me some scented soap.
Oh, interesting.
He does need a good wash. Aww. Okay, Twids. Oh, it's the same price. Okay, we'll have paid 160 for the total of the quest, and then we'll get paid 250, so we're making a profit of 90. That genuinely doesn't stink. Let's go infirmary. I'm ouchies. I feel really bad. I need to go to the infirmary. Hey, you better not be faking it, or your life won't be worth living. It's bleu. The doc's in the consultation room. You can go in by yourself. Come to me in the corridor when you're almost done with your treatment. Don't try any funny business. Okay, I won't cause any trouble. Wanna know how to get into the infirmary? As far as I know, there are 3 ways. First, the easiest. Find a big guy, spit in his face, no wait to be carried there in a stretcher. Take a laxative, and then go to a guard. Believe me, it's not pleasant. Ooh. Third, if you have any diseases on your file, then congratulations, you have a VIP pass. Where stuff's going down? Lookies. I guess they all go for a total of 40. What would have happened if I tried to steal from you? Okay, yes, it's 3% across the board for painkillers. You have great food. I'm a little jealous. What do you want? I kind of don't want to befriend Bob at all because he's the other player character and it means I see less of what Bob's about. Seems appropriate. Hello, how can I help you? My whole body hurts. Come on in. I'll need to do some tests. Yay! Receive a routine health check in the consultation room. You should take better care of your health. Literal. I can give you a drip now or prescribe a painkiller to take if it gets bad. Oh, the painkiller. Alright, wait here. I'll get it from the pharmacy. The only one here. Yeah, sure. How quick does she move? Smell of disinfectant. She was very serious about the tools, so I think might be some useful information on this computer. Ooh. We have a decent chance at that despite being so weak. Be back soon. Better not stay here. Okay, rats. I think that's it, but we did acquire things. Isn't a good time to take us on the train. Yeah, she was serious about that. Mm-hmm. Have you been sitting here the whole time I've been gone? You wanna give me something? Don't really have anything. If we crafted that soap, I think that would be a good match for her. Something to say? No. Okay. Don't rely on drugs like this too much. They can have side effects. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay, give him to Jumbo. And out we go. Inmate 1220 requesting return. We can square this off right away then. Pretty sure bro was in A. Okie dokie, hi Jumb. Not bad, fish. That's one less thing on my mind. Okay, that's good cash. And be 3 days late in repayment. Thing is that I don't know what the consequences of a late repayment is. And we don't get money from this, we're just getting rep. So I genuinely think I want to leave that one. I also don't want to favor any of the gangs in particular. Like, in my mind, it's better to be kind of impartial. Okay, we can definitely now make a 200 deposit and still move around with some money. Doesn't give us money either. If we're trying to not favor anyone, then actually it would be Black Claw. Interesting. Wow. So wait, you're Sharp Tooth. They're Bigfoot. You're Black Claw? I have such a hard time remembering which one's which. I kind of wish they told you the gang leaders' names. Okay, yes, it's you. You are the lowest, so... yes. Guess money is one way to make friends, right? Mm-mm. Not good friends, but you'll get them. That is for dang sure. Okay, 2 hours to lunch. Let's see if we can work in the mailroom. Do we talk to you? Weekly essentials. Collected this week. Okie dokie. Work at the mailroom. Okay. See what this has for us. Oh, a new little animated icon. Are you the new inmate here for the job? I'm number 1220, Thomas. This is my work card. Good. Bruce finally sent someone. I've been overwhelmed here for way too long. I'm Owen. I'm in charge around here. There's usually 2 guards stationed here, but my partner Chen is on marriage leave. But don't go thinking I can't watch you by myself.
Don't try any funny business under my nose. You understand?
Yes, sir. Good. Follow me down. I'll explain the job.
Huskies. Huskies are cute.
Look, this will be your partner while you're working here. A surprise? Does this machine look a little out of place around here? Very modern. This iron toad is our warden's pride and joy. Because of this, we now have the extra godforsaken job of sorting packages. This is a prison, not an airport. This is bullshit. Oh yeah, report up. Oh, it's even worse than that. Let me tell you, I heard that the owner of the company selling this machine is an old friend of the warden. He bought it for much more than the market price. Guess how much the warden made as a kickback? Probably a lot. Okay, that's enough gossip. Now go read the work instructions on the machine and learn how to use it. Airbelt, transfer item. Low, medium, high. These can be adjusted according to the proficiency. Stamp each package. With the metal detector. Green stamp. Or green pass. Red sus. Like the letters in the conveyor belt. Letters do not need to be stamped. Okay. Pretty simple. You work hard, not only will you get paid, you'll also be very happy about it. Yes, sir. No slacking, I'll be watching you. So nervous. I'll just work for a while. It'll be easier to ask about some things once I gain Owen's trust. Okay, switch control mode. Okay. X, A, B. Or... the fact that we have the option for this. I think I like this one. Okay, to switch between left and right. Okay. The metal object is detected inside a package. When it passes through, it's considered suspicious. Alright, we're gonna be brave and we're gonna go medium. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so much. We got a lot of penalties from that. I definitely should have started slow. Oh my. Oh, it equaled up to $6. Okay, let's do that one more time. Okay. Good. 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 Bad? Oh, that one was bad. I kind of wish there was a middle speed between those. Okay, that one was bad. Oh, that is not the button for that. The fact that some of the letters are brown is a real throw up too. A real shake up. Okay, that is much more respectable. We can keep going at this. Yeah, I think we'll just take it to lunch. Oh, I could have sworn that I pressed on that letter that went through. Okay. Bad, bad, good, 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 bad. Ooh, this is a tough one. When they, like, arrive at basically the same time, that's, like, evil. It would definitely be out of tone for a video game like this, but I really wish that there was some, like, mini-game, like, music. We almost got that one perfect. That was us complete the job 3 times. I want to get a perfect, though. We can get a perfect on this. We can get a perfect on this. I believe in us. Bad, bad letter. Good letter. Okay. Bad, good. Bad, good. Bad letter, good. Good letter. Bad. Good letter. Letter. Bad. Letter. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, good. Lunchtime. We have so much money. We have so much money. Our stats are really bad. Our stats are really bad. Trade. Store focus point. 100 strength XP. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, it's 5 to each versus 10 just a straight up body. If we could find someone who is eating an omelet and get a piece of what they have too, would make the most sense. Fat encounter on the head. Thank you. This place is a total mess. How do we see what they're eating again? Do we just... No. Normally we can. Eating omelet. Okay. We haven't befriended them though, so the chances of that is low. Definitely not you. Because we get negatives if we ask them for stuff. Eating omelet. Oh boy, yeah. John will be our only possible option. Eating omelet. Oh. You get negative affection if you ask them and they say no, is the thing. But we do have a decent relationship with John. Gonna gamble this? Hey, John. That's a 3% chance. No. Not a chance. No way. So if I remember right, it's 200 to get the password. Yeah, no. Not today, at least. We need that money to go into the bank. Hey, why are you staring at me? Admiring my muscles?
I'm just curious. You eat so much for lunch every day. Don't you worry about getting fat? You know, I usually count every grain of rice. I'm afraid I'll get fat if I even eat one more grain. That's an eating disorder.
You want to be jacked like me? You gotta hit the weights after eating. And you gotta eat to build a body. Use all the energy you ate to fuel your workout and build muscle.
Oh my.
Just the thought of being surrounded by a bunch of big, sweaty, hard, strong men makes me get all hot on the collar. Good for Ray.
Forget it. I'll just carry on eating less.
Okay, well, maybe Ray doesn't quite get what's happening. I believe in them, though. They'll get there someday. Tim, I need you to do something for me. Sorry, I don't want to get involved in your gang war. It's nothing to do with the gang. It won't get you into any trouble. What is it then? I'm just a sloth who can do the math. Besides, doesn't the Black Claw gang already have a good bookkeeper, Raphael? It's like I said, it's nothing to do with the the Black Claw gang. I want you to look into the disappearance of Lisa the accountant for me. Vanishing into thin air like that. There are rumors that she ran off with the money.
I didn't actually think that this was a mixed gender prison.
Unless this is someone who is outside of the prison? You work in the warden's office, so keep an eye out for any clues she may have left behind.
You want me to go through the accounts and find the money he supposedly took?
If my guess is right, we're in for a much bigger windfall. When the time comes, I'll make sure you get what you deserve. You can say that's not gang affairs, but that's gang affairs. Okay, I think we're good just to pop a squat. And rest. Yeah. Liquidation time. Noah's horrible intrusive thought time. Jet 2 holiday meme playing over the COD no Russian mission. You're gonna have to show me that after stream so I can get the vision. If you can't edit audio, I can. Okay. Let's see. Hey, can you keep it down?
Bernard, buddy, you ain't gonna believe it, but my luck started to turn. Perry told me at lunch that the bonds I bought last night went up 20 points after the opening bell this morning.
Sounds like you're gonna make a fortune.
Oh, once I make enough money, when I get out of the joint, I can go somewhere where no one can find me. Live incognito. Go far, far away.
That sounds like a great idea. You should start practicing now.
Practicing?
Practicing what? Practicing going far away. Go far away from me. Someplace I can't hear you.
You're just jealous.
You're pretending to be a Russian spy? Or you're a Russian spy pretending to be an American aggressor. It's a fun time at an airport, and then a not so fun time after. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chewing gum might be helpful. Caramel bar could also be helpful. Let's loop back around after. Okay, a very good haul. I think this one can go for another day, because it really seems like groups of 3 are the magic number, at least visually. Okay. Character. You can confess to the chaplain to remove nightmares. You. Hello, my child. Welcome to the Hall of the Father. I'm Father Anderson. I'm here to spread his teaching and administer his blessing. I will lead you to the path of salvation. My child, do you feel troubled and find yourself haunted by nightmares in the cold of the night? It is the Father of the Forest's punishment for those who sin. As the fruit of his holy branches, you must not be tainted by the dirt of the mortal world. Confess to me, and I will ask him to cleanse you of your sins with his morning dew and bring your soul back to the light. Boop. Solid 50-50. Want to confess. We do it again? Okay, so we're filling up 100, right? Not reducing? Oh no, we are reducing, but reducing's good here. Okay. Thanks for listening. I feel much better. No need to thank me, child. The glory should go to the Father of the Forest. Okay. Restore some mind. May your fruits forever flourish. Finish praying. Okay, we can't talk to John. Yeah, no, we cannot. We cannot at all. Okay, we do kind of want to get back in the general building so we can finish quest. Be bull. Oh my. We can eat this, and it does very good stats. Rare golden beetle. Its beautiful color makes it very popular to get in the prison, but if you're hungry, you can also eat it. We are a little desperate. Hey, bud. Deliver quest. So, was the book as scary as the client said? If you want to know, you'll have to read it yourself. We're a good sport, keeping the spirit alive. Okay. So... virtual asset. So, I wonder if it's worth more for us to save up to 10 and sell it at once? We can get $75 for the scarab. Interesting. Oh wait, no, we do have up to 10. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh yeah, okay, 30 would be for 10. That makes sense. Okay. Quests due today. Complete the painting in the general building. So beautiful and talented. I need to give her a portrait. Art room in the general building. We need to go in there anyways. Trash can treats. Well then. That works out quite nicely. Boop. And in we go. And we totally could have paid to get into the gambling room. Let's beeline for what we need to
do first? Where'd that book at? No. Life of Escape. The foosball board don't play. Okie dokie. Get this done with. Okay, so we do still have stats dropping, but it's not as bad. Though I jilted them at the altar, it wasn't because I didn't love them. My act was defying death, and there were several times when I almost lost my life because the props were damaged. I didn't want to see my bride become a young widow, so I had no choice but to be a heartless bee. Oh, it seems I misunderstood him. He wasn't so bad. Stash actions. Well, apparently we can enable this. Weep. Okay, art time. Gotta buy paint first. Okay. Rather have a different color. I think we might pass out. Well, it's a good time we found that beetle then. Kinda stinks that we're using it, but okay then. Ooh, why is this so bad? Makes your faith stronger. Ruthless skill Andy's redemption. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Now is the time to eat the longs? Eat the short. What? What are we talking about? Hope the client will be happy with my painting. Targets 15? What? We can only get up to 12 on 2 dice. What is our base modifier? Can't hand this over. Whoever did this is either crazy or a genius. Oh my god. I wish we could fast travel in here. What else do I need to do? I haven't checked all of the spots. Do this real quickly. Take aim and gently does it. Don't let the nerves make your hand shake. I'd really appreciate it if you'd be quiet for a while. Oh, I'm just reminding you. This is your last chance if you miss. I'll get a hole in one. Okay, oh, there's hot water. I can have hot wawa. Zippy. Yay. Oh, return. Almost walked off the book. Not a good idea. Okay, half hour left. Should probably get stuff at the vending machine. Pass on that. That's what we're looking for. 10 minutes, we'll be good to do that safely. Report back. Maze report. Okay. Let's get something at the vending machine to make sure that we don't, like, just perish in the middle of the night.
probably makes sense to go. No more space in her pockets. Interesting. So everything that we can equip is equipped. This is garbage. Destroy. Yeah, okay, worth it. Digestion's at 16. We will have to hit the bathroom at some point. Reputation level 2, contact 8. Unaffiliated. Little bit more time left. What seems important? You guys. So, Kaiser sent Raphael to negotiate just to stall for time? That's right. According to my information, the Black Claw gang only cares about money right now. They ain't got what it takes to fight us. So is the source of that information reliable? It didn't come from that sneaky Lynx, did it? Of course not. Do you really think I believe a word he says? I only hired him as a smokescreen for Kaiser and Alex. You mean you have another source of information? Yeah, one that's absolutely reliable. So what do we do now? Since Kaiser wants to wait until his money problems are solved before dealing with us, I'll just make sure they're never solved. From now on, anyone who owes money to the Black Claw gang, doesn't pay, is a friend of the Bigfoot gang. Neat. Oh, Catherine, my sweetheart, my little elf. I knew you'd come back to see me. You're mistaking me for someone else. Huh? You're talking... You're taking me to see the Lord of Chaos? Who's that? I don't want to see him. I just want to be with you. Oh, don't be angry, my Catherine. I'm willing to listen to you. Hey, snap out of it. Who did she say she was taking you to see? Hey, Diego! What's with all the shouting? You scared my Catherine away. When she leaves, I don't know when she'll be able to come back to see me again. Don't worry. Judging from how you were just now, I think it'll be a long time before she's back. A little more time left. Pay attention, Sam. This is the most basic combo. First, feint, then block, left, 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 right, left. That was so fast, my eyes couldn't keep up. Can you show me again more slowly? Oh, sorry, Sam. That's all you get in the free trial class. You'll have to pay for the full course if you want more detailed instructions. Boy's a capitalist. More weeds over here. I can pull that really quickly. Yeah. Can I sell the info that I just got? I can. Yeah, sure. We're about to be locked away from this guy. The chances are we're gonna, get 10 more conversations before we return. That's like, yeah. Worth it. Okay, any more convos? Is John here? Can I get some chat time with John? I don't think I saw them anywhere. Check inside the general building one more. No, wait, John was on the pews. And John already told us to buzz off. Yeah, no, I think that's it for this area today, then. Pick one more person to draw up. We can go talk to the crazy goat. Hey, buddy. Watch the position of the stars. Nope, no talkie. Okay. Hey there, what's up, handsome? Oh, we haven't befriended you. Should definitely be befriending people. Hey there, little fella. I see you staring at me. You up to something naughty? Oh no, you misunderstand, Mr. Horse. I wasn't staring. You see now, you just made two big mistakes in one tiny little sentence. If you're not careful, I might have to punish you. Two mistakes? First, you see my horn? I'm clearly a unicorn. A unicorn. Second, don't call me mister. Gender labels confine me. Okay, queen. As a unicorn, I should be free and unrestrained. So should I call you Free Unicorn? Just call me by my name, Ray. That's much more intimate. Ooh, Ray the racehorse. Brown horse who claims to be a unicorn. They may look slightly odd, but their artistic flamboyance is never dull. They reject gender stereotypes and has a unique view of relationships between gender and the self. They make no secret of their love for handsome guys. Based. Can we get some pronouns, though? Get some pronouns, though? Dinner. Dinner time. Time to go back to the main building for dinner! Just in time for the satiety to be low enough for me to definitely want to cram some stuff in. Okay, go to our cell. Put some stuff away. Okay, put in... I'm gonna keep that on us, because raising mind good. We want that hidden, actually. Boop. You're fine. I think only hide violation of 2 less. Violation 5. Nothing else is, well, actually, those are a violation. Yeah, let's put those away until the morning, because I don't want to lose them. We definitely want to give them to John specifically. Put away. Put away. I hear kitten. Wait, wasn't quite done. I think there was more. Yeah, sure, we'll put that away. Okay, for lobby. Get us some food. Want some cream with that. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna let Graham in. Un momento. Okay. Graham. Hi, Buggy. Yeah, hi. Are we being a good boy? Are we being a good boy? Yes, Mr. Soft Boy? Oh, we're purring. Oh, we're so happy. That's my kitten. That is my almost 3-year-old kitten. Okay, we're gonna add cream to see what it does. Sure, we'll have some. You're gonna love it. Guarantee. Okay, I think we have had this before, actually. It does add to 5. Might have. How? Okay, we should also definitely take our character to the bathroom. Disassemble, brush your teeth. That's right, we could be doing that. Organize the sink, interesting. Almost fell asleep on the toilet. Oof. Huh. So wait, did that just clear more of our inventory up too? Yeah, I think it did. It's probably a good thing. Oh! Instant sort. Okay, what are our other stats happening here? Depression. Ooh. Weak mind, pain. Vision will worsen to extreme pain. Oh boy. Agility, energized. Graham's under my bed meowing. Oh goodness. Can I go to the infirmary again? Should we do that? Or is it literally only once a day? Okay, turn this quest in. I think we can. It's about escaping marriage. Escape from marriage is still escape. That book must be removed. Ridiculous. Okay, Captain Quest. Missing cook's key. Okay, we have technically been working on this one, so we might as well take it. Grammar, what are we doing? Hold on, I gotta check to make sure he's not doing something he's not supposed to be doing. Are you chewing on something? What are those sounds? I don't trust you. I don't trust you with my things right now. And back under the bed he goes. Little beast. Okay, payphone bugging. Then we'll get this done really quickly. You applied for a full scholarship? Oh, I'm so proud of you, Lincoln. I was worried about the money at first, but now it looks like you won't have any problem finishing your architecture major. What? You changed your major to law? Why didn't you talk to me first? Listen to me. I know you want to help get me out of here, but I've been inside so long, I've gotten used to it. You don't have to give up on your future for me. That's just stupid. Now hurry up and change your major back. Quit being so stubborn. I'm still your big brother, and you'll do as I say. Aww. That's pretty tender. Okay, let's see about the infirmary. If we can get drip, then this will save us overnight. Oh wait, she's not here. But we will... Come here so often, I don't even have enough time to deal with you, let alone the doc. Put up with it till tomorrow. Oh boy. Well then, there are more people that we can get a painkiller off of in theory. Lynn, I heard everyone where you come from knows Kung Fu. How about teaching me some? What's this? Does Comet want to change from superhero to Kung Fu movie star? But look how short his arms and legs are. I don't think he'd make a good Kung Fu master. Chris, don't judge a book by its cover. I once saw him using nunchaku one time. It was so cool. Graham in his head. Foolish human. I will chew on everything since you will not pay me attention. He is like that. He definitely gets in trouble with intention if I'm not giving him enough attention. Hey, keep it down. They're just fitness equipment, not weapons. Don't worry, man. Bruce can't hear you from this distance. Hi. The usual rules. Guess which hand the card is in, and I'm buying the cream tonight. Otherwise, you're paying. This again? I'll end up with diabetes at this rate. Shut up and guess. Cute. Okay, let's have some hot water. I think showering might help us. Though I don't think we're necessarily stinky. But the hot water in general should be good. Has been installed. Hot showers, 30 each. Yeah, let's see what this does for us. Use soap. Start shower. Ooh, okay. Almost like a bubble bath. It's better. Still not great, though. I think if we get a painkiller, then we might be able to avoid crashing out tonight. What is that? Ramen. Okay, interesting. I think of who else we saw who had painkillers. Let's first go up and put this money away real quickly. Want to save money. Save 200. 3 days to the earliest. Okay. It's a smart investment. Okay. Yes, Graham? You want it in here? Oh, hold on. I think it was you. Yeah, we can buy a painkiller off of Fernando. First the Bigfoot gang, then Crunchy. And now it's the Black Claw gang's turn. I said I won't make that kind of drug anymore, no matter what you offer. I'll never agree. Oh, Walter, you must understand. I'm not here to force you to do that. I've heard a rumor that you've been stockpiling a lot of basic drugs to develop some new kind of drug. Thing is, both we and the Bigfoot gang are collecting medicine in preparation for the upcoming war. So if you have extra painkillers or alcohol or whatever, you can make a lot of money by selling it to us. I'm sure you want to turn down this golden opportunity. After all, drug development can be very costly. Played. Huh. This is lower price. Interesting. Okay, body, 20. Max health, down by 2 permanent. Not amazing, but I don't want to take a big penalty tonight. Mind 2. Mind 5. Mind 10, max health 10, lasts 2 hours. So it's good for us overall, but bad in the moment. Disinfectant, not anesthetic. So that would take us back below. I don't fully understand how this works. I think we're better off saving it for now. Okay, yes. Can up our mind with some TB. what is you doing? Wanna place a bet? The Bigfoot Gang holds two sessions of boxing matches per week. One from Monday to Wednesday, one from Thursday to Saturday. We are closed on Sundays. First day of each session is the sign-up day. Second day is the betting day, and the third day is the fight day. Today's the betting day. You understand how betting works, right? There are 2 fighters in each session. Just pick the one you like and put your money on him. You can study their form, analyze the odds, or just flip a coin. If the fighter you bet on wins tomorrow's fight, you'll receive the winnings based on the odds. Hakuna versus Diego. Odds. How much? Go, Diego, go! Look after your betting slip. You can use it as a free ticket on fight day. In the Westing. Gang affairs. I'm gonna continue to pass on this one. If I'm bugging... Okay, we need to up mind. So yeah, I'm gonna make us watch some TV. 30, yeah. Mysterious teacher. The new substitute teacher, Matthew the Hare, has an air of mystery about him. Harry suspects that he's the serial robber who appeared in the newspaper a few days ago, so he decides to launch his own secret investigation. But while Harry is tailing Matthew, he sees him get beaten up by a strange guy in an abandoned garage. Turns out that Matthew is really an undercover cop. Now the task of catching the robber falls to Harry. That doesn't sound like North Park. Writers really kept me guessing. Okay, we are in the green for everything for now. Worth it. The hypnosis has taken effect. If you want to know anything, just ask. Teddy, when you were talking in your sleep 2 nights ago, you mentioned your wife didn't take all the money. You stashed some away, but your meds made you forget where you hid it. Now think hard. If we can get that money, maybe we can live a good life once we get out of here. Love, wife, money, tomb. Come on now. Now's not the time for the whole marriage is the tomb of love and money philosophy. Come on, search the little brain of yours. Where's the money? Where's the money, Lebowski? I said it's... Oh, am I awake? That was a great sleep. What's up, Hakuna? Did I tell you? I must have told you, right? Tell me where I hid the money. In my cellar, or in the attic. It must be in the attic, right? I knew it would be there. Hey, Longnose, can you hypnotize him again? It's no use. His subconscious mind has become defensive. Even if I put him under again, he won't be able to recall what you want. No, I just want you to make him shut up. Good bit. Can we... No, okay. Hi, John. Have I put on the ability where trading makes people happy? Not yet. Yeah, we need like 100 more. Okay, in that case... Let's check again and see how many good boy points we need to switch cell rooms. Hmm. 40. Roof site. Staff block. I don't think so right now. However, let's go check the cell blocks. Are you saying that if I can get something that belongs to him, you can find his location? Honka honka. I know, welcome back. Oh, I think you have been around. I just remember the BRB. My brain's soft. If you're sure that the person you're looking for is in this prison, psychic detection is extremely accurate at this range. Yeah, I'm sure. Just been in and out? Like Borger. Like Borgor. That's a neat little magic trick. It's not magic. It's psychic detection. Fine. So what are your conditions for doing me this favor? I want you to listen to cell B108. Tell me if there are any indescribable sounds at night. You want a burger, were it not for you also having just ate a while back? Those indescribable sounds, they wouldn't be of the intimate kind, would they? No, not that kind. A kind of sound that makes you feel fear in your very soul. That could be the same for someone. You don't know that. Okay, pretty empty over here. Man, we moved a lot of money today. Quit clowning around, clowner. That's every stream. Why would you show up if this wasn't what you were expecting, huh? Oh, pretty empty up here too. This one. Bouton. That feline seems to be watching us. Could he discover the plan? To spy on us is to spy on chaos. He who sees chaos but does not bow and serve will bring destruction upon himself. Should I deal with him? I've already conceived a new painting just for him. Shush, no need to make a scene now. You have a lot more important things to do. Very well. I will complete the symbols. Interesting. Let's go befriending some people. We befriended you before. I'm not crazy about you. Pretty sure we befriended you. Yeah. Second floor. I don't believe we've befriended Henry. No, we have. Okay. Wait, I could literally look in here. Okay. Oh, walrus. Crunchy. Oh boy. I think that's the mandrill. Yeah, we're moving through people quickly. Okay, the frog and the hare. Nope, not that. Stay right where you are. Hey, you better stay away from me. Am I in your way? No, it's for your own safety. What do you mean? See the color of my skin. Do you know what that means? Voted to become Squidward in high school? No. See, I was already a Squidward in high school, and that Antisocial diligence is what got me a 4.0. Now I'm a clown. I paid my time in the Squidward mines.
It means I'm poisonous. Highly poisonous. If you have a cut and so much is rubbed against me, you'll be headed straight for the infirmary. If that happens, I'll have to explain to the guards that you brought it upon yourself. Uh-oh. Some of my saliva seems to have splashed on your nose.
With his bright green skin and big red eyes, this little fella is the only amphibian in the whole prison, and his striking appearance certainly makes him stand out from the crowd. Although dangerous on the outside, could this tree frog be one of the few good guys in the joint?
Hi, Raven! Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well.
Okay, let's also befriend Crunchy, if we can.
Nope.
Okay, Rabbit, I know is on the list. I think I've befriended both of you. Think you're gonna leave again? Understandable.
Oh, there's the Bonui.
Tisk tisk. Hey, friend, do you like magic? Magic?
I only know of a couple card tricks. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Whitey, a magician. I'm planning a prison magic show. It's so boring here. If there was an exciting magic show, I'm sure everyone would gladly pay to see it.
What kind of magic would you say is exciting? Can't wait till tomorrow.
The Death Slice and the Rabbit Hole of Death are my specialties.
Those names are certainly appealing.
So you're interested in the show?
You've won me over.
Excellent. Let's start rehearsing tomorrow.
Are we licking a frog? A very poisonous frog?
Wait, rehearsing?
Yes, for the show.
Didn't you just agree to be my assistant?
You have the perfect body for performing the Death Slice. Scary. That's not what I meant by interested.
You befriended Whitey, a rabbit who claims to be a magician. He's planning on putting on a magic show in the prison. However, it will take more than a few parlor tricks to fool and entertain the jaded and cynical animals that make up the general population.
You showed an interest in the show, but never expected that he wanted you to be his assistant. With a repertoire of magic tricks such as the Death Slice, do you have the courage to join him on stage?
Interesting.
Okay. Anyone? We can pinpoint the platypus. Kind of just going off of silhouettes here. Some of these guys are hard to pinpoint in my brain. Well, there's a platypus right here.
Buddy, take care of your money, and your money will take care of you.
Hey, buddy, wanna hear some good news? You seem excited.
Ever heard of Treasure Island?
I've read the novel.
No, the Treasure Island I'm talking about is one of the hottest investments right now.
Listen, last year, a shipping company discovered an island. Prospectors found that it has huge gold deposits, but the company didn't have any mining equipment.
Connor,
Oh.
we're under attack. Oh. False alarm. It's just Gossick _ in their community.
Hi, Gossick. Oh,
Miyabi the Oni has boarded the starship.
Miyabi, lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Let me get this shout out ready. Close your second tab then. You multi-streamers are insane. Shout out, Gossick. What were y'all streaming today? What were we doing? The VIP pop. Yeah. Yeah, I hope stream went well. Oh, Pog. Awesome. Awesome thought. I hope you're having a good day. Hollow Knight again. Are we getting ready for Silk Song? Are we getting ready for Silk Song? I'm gonna go ham in September. Right now we are playing Back to the Dawn. It is a prison simulator with a very intensive story. We are a journalist who was on the trail of the government's involvement in a chemical spill when we had drugs planted on us and were spirited away to prison in the last few days of the mayoral election. So we are trying to sort things out and perhaps even escape before things can't go back. Gotta get 100% for the next game. If I remember right... If I remember right, actual 100%ing in Hollow Knight is not easy. Like, I have my save file pretty close, but there's some stuff that's tedious. Not anymore. Now we fishing outfit. Okay, so Perry was telling us about an island full of gold. The company didn't have any mining equipment, so it had to raise funds by selling bonds. You just have to invest a small amount, and when the gold was mined, you'd get a nice share of the profits. Seems a bit fishy. 2 hours on one room just now. Didn't beat it. What are we doing? Are we wrapping up like the dream bosses? I could see that being one heck of a drag. The bonds I bought last month have already tripled in value. Easier. Do tell. If we get the too good to be true line, I wonder if that's not gonna be something happy for him to hear. Oh, Coliseum of Fools! That took me forever to make my way all the way through. Cause that's a skill issue. I mean, I'm not amazing at reflex-based games either, so also probably skill issue for me as well. I'm gonna go with my gut and say too good to be true. Now for the good news I mentioned. The company is getting ready to issue a new batch of bonds to expand their mining operation. Coliseum of ghosts and corpses by now. But only investors who bought the first batch can apply. Of course, I'm eligible. And to maximize the return, I'm trying to raise capital. So I propose that we each contribute half for an equal share of the return. How's that sound? Controller doesn't like jump when 20% of the time when you press it. That's me with my A button. Like, this is a secondhand Xbox controller though, so kind of my own fault for not getting a fresh one. Stays down after pressing it. Ooh. Yeah, that's full on, just worn down hardware. €2 bootleg? Yeah, this one's on you. This one's on you. Don't hesitate. If you don't want in, I'll find someone else. A very friendly looking platypus. He told you the story of how Treasure Island investment project made him rich, and enthusiastically invited you to participate in his current plan to raise capital. The way he described it, it is the key to untold wealth. Sure, buddy. Best you've got to a controller is a Nintendo one with sticky drift. Ugh. People just don't make good products anymore. They all figured out that good products last long and then they can't sell you another one. I hate that. Did work like 4 years without issue. Okay, that's kind of your money in. Okay, lockdown soon. Anything else to square up? Search. Just click my mails here. I think we're kind of squared up for the night. If I spend the rest of the night in a phone call, will it cut short? Hello, inmate 1220. You can make 2 more calls today. Thinking if I still want that $30 on me. Ignore that we have like 16 hand controllers, 4 that work, 2 pros that don't work, and then like 2 turbos on the controllers. Oh my gosh. So you gotta go? Absolutely. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. I'll see you around sometime. Maybe sooner than the rest of chat may be expecting. Yeah, sure. We're gonna call Maggie. Advance Maggie storyline. The eyebrows. A little Snorlax. It's adorable. Maggie. So, Maggie's supposed to be a stoat, but I can't figure out what her outfit is, because it makes it look like she's shaved. Like, I guess it could be a weird skin tone sweater. I really wish they picked a different color for it. Hello? Hey, Maggie. It's me. Hi, Thomas. Okay, that's locked. Oh!
Connor,
Whoa.
we're under attack.
Whoa!
Oh. False alarm. It's
Whoa,
just
it's
a fox in the
Foxers!
community.
It's Foxers! Hi! Hi! Good to see you! What were we doing today? What are the goobers doing? Alright, we're here for free rent. Understandable. I wonder if the cooldown isn't up yet, because we also just had a Ghostic raid. No, we're good. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Hi. I hope your day's going well. It's been a good Saturday. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Played a zombie game that was pretty fun, and then you played Peak. Awesome sauce. Tell me about the zombie game. What was interesting? What's the title? Immediately changing my outfit and drawing on my face. Thank you. Free rent in prison. We're letting others pay for our stay. I mean, there's a roof, there's food. Just fill in the rest yourself. The Connor's doodled. Whisper Mountain Outbreak Survival. That title feels like the title of a game that I would see a YouTube ad for, where the gameplay doesn't look anything like the ads. Currently, we are talking with our ex from prison, so that's fun. That's not tense at all. Real? Real. Okay, I'm not busy right now. I can keep you company. What do you want to talk about? Share some funny stories. An isometric game that's like a mix of Resident Evil and COD Zombies. Ah. Might have heard about it, but fun demo. Whole game you can't remember its release. It's like a couch play or whatever Steam calls it. Well, it's a 2-player otter game. Oh, I think multiple people have shared this to me. And I think I have one person on reserve who brought it to me first, so I think they have first dibs on my player too. Wink wink nudge nudge. Looking right at Fox. This game at Connor when it released. Yeah. First come, first serve. It looks very cute. Can't even play because your laptop sucks. I'd say something about how no one knows how to optimize games anymore, but it does look like inspired by 3D collectathon games, and those aren't easy to begin with. An exclusive from a prison reporter. Well, I simply must hear that. You tell Maggie some lighthearted stories about prison life, and she has a good laugh. Hey, that's pretty funny. I like that kind of dark humor. So is there anything else you want to talk to me about? No, I'm not borrowing money from my ex. Maggie, I should go now. Okay. Take care of yourself. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Maggie. Interesting. Okay, lockdown 50 minutes. Can I catch them while they're walking? No, absolutely not. Not a chance. I can peek around the cell block to see if there's any interactions that are new. I can stalk Bob and finally befriend them. Have to wait a little bit. Can I wait? No, we cannot wait in someone else's cell. You almost have all the peak achievements. Fox, you fool. I have every peak achievement and all the ascents. I think I should be proud of my plate. Just don't look at my Steam. Don't look at my Steam. Look at me. Look me in the eyes. I did it. I did it. And then they'll update the game and then there'll be more for me. Played 28 hours a peak in 3 days after the update happened. I'm trying to think if some of that time was spent with the game idle open at any point. Because I have done that in the past. I just can't think of when that would have happened. I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. You didn't hear that. Didn't happen. It lags so much you can't even as much get past the jungle. Oh. Bless her. Cute. Okay, I think we should probably put our character away for the night. Let's do sits. I could go to the hour, see if we can befriend one more person. No, okay. At the half hour, they kind of lock you in. Okay. Okay. It is now nighttime. And on top of that... Oh, never mind, you have passed the Alpines? I'm glad. It is an excellent time for me to take stream break. So I'm gonna leave you with some doofy background music. We get up, I'm gonna take care of myself, stretch, have a little snack, and when I'm back, we will be continuing on with more Back to the Dawn. This is also an excellent time for you to take care of yourselves, so get up, stretch, be a human, hit the bathroom, do all that good stuff. I will BRB. Very happy you got the Toxic Badge and Forager on your first expedition. True. Silver lining. Okay. I'll be. Okie dokie, we are back. Okay, so double checking. Once the toilet go into pipe area. This doesn't necessarily say that we have to complete a full run with it, but I think I might want to wait until we get out of the room with Sam. Because I highly suspect that burning the midnight oil is going to be really bad. And I do know we also have to craft the dummy first. We do have the cloth for that. Yeah, in theory, once we take the stuff off our bed, we can do that. It's just everything else. You know, making sure that we're good during the night. Not having Sam be an obstruction unless we're giving him like a sleeping pill or something. Gonna lurk? Playing with a friend? Absolutely. Good to see you. Have fun. Take care. So I think for tonight, we're just gonna put ourselves to bed. I hope we're not losing too much time on not advancing that. I wonder what a speed run of this game looks like. Be interesting. It's time to get up. Okay. We didn't take any penalties, so that's very good. I haven't tried sleeping in yet. I wonder if that gives us some kind of bonus to speak of. Let's put a mint roll-up on our character for John. Over here, only need one. Could brush our teeth. Sink. Suggestion 4. We're pretty good. Yeah. Hey, let's just go do our thing. Shut your mouths. The head count's about to start. Imagine what it is that we don't get time managing our inventory, but that still seems a little silly. One absent. Absentees are in the infirmary, that's all. Okay. Someone's not having a good day. All still low-life scum, but at least you've proven that you aren't a bunch of smartass. So as a reward, let me tell you some good news. In order to encourage discipline among you inmates, it's been decided there will be a small reward for good behavior. From now on, you can exchange good conduct credits for a larger cupboard. A lot more benefits coming in the future. Okay. If you ain't got enough credits, you better behave from now on. Well, progress for the quest right there, but we're hungry. I could really quickly eat this so that we are safe until lunch. Hold on. It's gonna up mind and intelligence, so maybe if we stall until we do take a pip down, then we'll push it back up. For Mina, let me explain. I was able to get enough money together this week, but there was an accident. No, I'm not lying. I really do have a job in the infirmary, and I get paid pretty well. But hey, you can't do this to me. I have a right to see my kids once a month. I'm just a few days late on this month's child support. Just a few days. The kids are gonna miss me. Okay, I apologize. I shouldn't have yelled at you, For Mina, I'll pay in 2 days. I promise.
So don't tell the kids they can't visit me this month. For the sake of the father of the forest, okay? Okay, that was the end of that quest. Quite... Here we go. Tell him what you heard. Is that it? No one planning a riot or escape? And the warden's name never came up? No, no, no. What gives with all the good behavior? Is this a prison or a daycare center? He wants excitement. Okay. 38. Ugh, we're too short. Literally too short. Key biggest threats. We've already done all that. Big game, you have to build your hand up slowly. Okay, so these are all just people he doesn't trust. Okay, deliver quest, already done it. Those three plotting anything? Teddy's mental state is pretty unstable. You don't need to worry about. He seems to spend all his energy trying to make friends. No one's planning to break out of prison that would be sociable, right? What about the pangolin? Is he keeping his nose clean? Lynn is having a hard time here. But he's never thought about breaking out before. I doubt he is now. Lastly, there's Gray. His venom is just an anesthetic that paralyzes enemies for self-defense. It's not corrosive. Because he accidentally got some on my nose, and it's still there. That just means it can't eat through noses. Prison bars ain't made of noses. He's a cop, alright. Okay, we can move rooms. Move rooms. Okay. Application's approved. Pack your things. Go back to your cell, pack your things, and move to A207. A single is much better. Which means we can do goofy things at night. Bye-bye, Sammy. Okay, I think we are still good in here. This little thing in the corner is interesting to me. I guess it's supposed to be like a little trash can or something. I don't really get it. Okay, okay, so we went from the right wing to the left wing. Is that gonna affect our ability into the storeroom? In theory, it's a longer trip, I think. Okay. The liquor in that gourd of yours. You steal it from the kitchen? Not at all. Don't even try pulling the wool over my eyes, old Lee. I've asked around. You ain't got a way to get booze in from the outside. If you don't steal it from the kitchen, does the gourd make it out of thin air or something? Don't just smile. If you really can steal booze from the kitchen, we can partner up. You'll get the booze and I'll sell it. We can split the money 50-50. If the guard finds out, I'll take all the heat. What do you say? We don't get to hear his answer. Interesting. Okay, nothing really doing out here. Or are we on the same side? I think we are on the same side, like in terms of living situation. I just got a little confused. Hey, little kitty. How about you let me touch those two hairs on your face? They look mighty soft. Don't tell me you're high this early in the morning.
What are you going on about? What? Crunchy Baby doesn't usually talk to you like this? No way. I don't know what you're up to, but I have to say, it makes me extremely uncomfortable. Well, if you want to be comfortable, I have lots of ways. Why don't you come to my cell? Shippable? Question mark? Shippable? Yeah, right. I don't want to get my face punched in or have my leg bitten off. Oh, so you're rejecting me. That's a bummer. But I gotta go. Call me next time, kitty cat. I saw a squirrel. What did I learn? I saw a squirrel. True. Gotta go? Gotta go where? There's some background noise that chat must put up with today. It is good fun stuff. Or I was not expecting it. What are you talking about? I don't want to go nowhere right now. You ain't making no sense. You trying to peeve me off? Okay, so Crunchy had a switch up again. We saw this earlier. I just forgot about it. We can't befriend you, right? Level 4 to befriend a lieutenant. Yeah, we need a lot of rep. You still want us to befriend Sean. Everything else is normal here. Okay. John? John, Johnny boy. I don't see John. Double checking? Oh, it's crayfish. Fantastic. Okay, no John right now. Weird. Oogie. You have a question mark on you. Okay, so we didn't take a new quest. We'll take the next quest. Might as well. Go ask the guys who work in the kitchen on Tuesdays. As for getting them to tell you where that key is, that's down to you. Oogie. I don't think we took any water today, so let's do that. In boxing, footwork is key. First you duck to avoid your opponent's jab. Then you step forward to close the distance between you and your opponent. Then you duck again. Step back to avoid the opponent's attack. Then finish with a heavy blow to knock out your opponent. So, Robert, you remember this combination? So basically, it's down, forward, down, back punch. If you said that at the start, I would have understood, gamer. It's the buttons for a special move. No one noticed them better than me. Gamer. Unknown unit found. We haven't befriended this guy yet. Warning, warning, you have entered our star system. Activating annihilation mode. Main cannon armed. Energy output optimized. I don't like this guy. I wanna stick him in a locker. I'm just fooling around. There's no orbital bombardment incoming. You just really look like the main character in Federation Starship. Do we now? I couldn't help quoting some lines from the game. Had you scared for a second there, didn't I? I'll tell him it almost fooled us. It's my favorite game series. I've completed every installment numerous times. Until I ended up in here. I'm Robert. I'm a gamer and a game developer. Game developer? Yeah, but my games weren't very popular. The sales were terrible. But I haven't given up. Even in here, I'm using the prison computers to develop a new title. The demo version's almost done. One of us. Fox, if you start sounding like this dude, I'm packing you up in the broom closet. If you're interested, just tell me when you're ready, player one. Cute. A ring-tailed lemur who is obsessed with video games. Although his games sold poorly, he's not given up and is currently using computers in the general building to develop a new game. Connor is bully. Give me your lunch money. Okay, have we befriended you? Yes. Befriended you? Yes. Befriended you? Yes, but chat. I can't find a replacement. I need more electronic components for my invention. There are 2 computers in the library, but that's Black Claw Gang's turf. I shouldn't have been so hasty when I first chose a gang. Ooh!
And foxed up through 10 bits at us.
Were you hoping those were gonna... Oh, that's your lunch money. I'm so sorry that's all you had to spend on lunch. Can I, like, buy you something for the vending machine? Thank you. Aren't you afraid your boss will hear you? Bro's like, no. Absolutely not. You want little fish, king affairs? Okay, we do have something else now. You've been following tonight's fight? We're sending Diego. Wonder why? Because he looks weak. Frame Hakuto the Warhawk to get him sent to Seg? Oh. Oh. So that would guarantee the win for us. Do today. This is risky. Oh. How can I stop him from going to the ring tonight? As far as I know, there ain't no way out of Seg. Okay, is there more detailed? Maybe you should read a book to hone your negotiation skills. Oh boy. Your negotiation skills. That should be charisma, right? Because a concentration book, criminal profile. Okay, well, let's go eavesdrop on you. You mean there'll be kind of tricks where you put your assistants in a box, saw them into 3 pieces, then put them back together? Of course, and that's just the start. My magic show will be full of even more exciting feats. Oh, that sounds a little scary. Don't worry, Ray. I've also added in some milder tricks in between. Like pulling a bouquet of flowers out of a hat? Flowers. Make it beer instead and I might be interested. Or a whole bottle of painkillers. Yeah. Sure, I can do all that. As long as you buy a ticket, there's nothing I can't conjure up. Assault steel. I mean, dude has contraband on him. We haven't befriended you. Hey, why do you keep staring at me? Are you thinking why this guy's so ugly? No, I wasn't thinking that. It's okay, I don't care. In this place, looking ferocious is an advantage. It keeps the scumbags from messing with me, and makes the new fish afraid of me. Also, you may think I'm ugly, but you just don't know what to appreciate in my look. Just check out my tusks and the big lumps on my face. I'm actually a major heartthrob among warthogs. If they have a unique look. What, you don't believe me? Want to show you all the love letters I received? Maybe. A warthog looks ugly but is brimming with confidence. He claims that he's actually a major heartthrob of warthogs, you find hard to believe. Okay. Digging tool. Can I not just turn him into Bruce? And in quest, Bruce Nap. Read a book to up your negotiation skills. Well, let's look at the schedule really quickly. Are we already screwed? Inmates are forbidden to return them a billing permission. Okay, so that would be dinner starts at 5:30? And then it doesn't have a hard time on when evening starts. So we'd be betting everything on going in to the general building and reading what we need to read to get a skill to do this? That's scary. Interesting. Double check that I don't see anything. It's probably gonna be one of these. Okay. Okay, I think there was still more stuff for us in the main rooms. Yeah. Hey, Sam. You seem to be the only guy in here who mops the floors. How did you end up getting such a special job? It's because... Come on, spit it out. I'm not gonna steal your job. You know I'm lazy. I think the reason I'm the only one here who does it is because Bruce only pays me $20 a morning. 20? You're willing to do this job for that? Even garbage collection pays more. Because as well as the pay, Bruce grants me half an extra hour for each conjugal visit. I'm surprised you have that much to talk about. I run out of stuff to say after 5 minutes during my visits. Oh, that's a real shame. Lover boy Sam. I'm kinda here for it. Okay. Let's look at our relationships again. Recognize most of these silhouettes. But then past this point, there's a few that I just can't ID. Pat pats. Very good. We befriended you. Yes. Okay, I need to pay more attention to the positive negative bars, because that will like instantly tell me. Have befriended. Have befriended. Until we get our rep up to like level 4, that might kind of be it. Definitely befriended you. The turtle. Definitely haven't befriended the turtle. Can we? What time is it? Time to make a new friend. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said young man. Good? It's good. Good day. He speaks so slowly.
Pleased to meet you. Patience, man. Feels like my life's slipping away before my very eyes. I have been here for many years. So... Please, someone help me. I can't take this anymore. If you need to know anything... Someone kill me now. You can ask me anytime you like. Thanks, I appreciate it. Nice chatting with you. Bye. A tortoise with a huge shell on his back. He is clearly very old, but as everyone knows, it's difficult to tell how old a tortoise actually is. Unless you have the patience of a saint, it's better to avoid getting into a conversation with him. Boo. Boo. What do you have? What does that do? Performing inspiration. Wonder if that would help us with the painting? We need the money to get into the general building. Also, it looks like we have to super befriend him first. Okay. I can't think of anything we should do before lunch. Do I have gum? Do I have anything that'll up our satiety without being a total waste? Clown foolery. Yeah, you want to come up? You want to honk my little red nose? Come here in biting range. Good to see you, Moose. Hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Have you seen this game? My memory is not amazing, so I can't... Thanks. So I can't fully recall if you've seen this game yet or not. I don't think anything we have besides the caramel bar is gonna up us. Ooh, not seen this game. So we are a reporter who is on the trail of the local government potentially being involved in a chemical spill in the local rivers. We were following a lead of someone who knew something when we encountered someone who tried to bribe us, and when we said no, we were arrested with stuff planted in our car and thrown into jail during the last couple of days of the mayoral election. So we are trying to learn some things and perhaps even escape before this happens. Sounding a little too real, it is very character and story driven. Along says, back from their Oreo petting session, Kibby. Yes, very, very compelling game. I am constantly struggling with keeping my stats up. Love the art style. Absolute stink face on that fox. You would too. Okay, could also just up our mind twice. I should have bought a cookie. Oh well, we're gonna eat the caramel bar to keep our satiety up. Oreo bit you twice? Grumpy because he took away your sunning spot. Oh no, the baby. Okay, let's sit for a half hour, see if we can get one of our activity points back, and then try and befriend one more person. Rest until 11. Yes, okay, we now have enough points to befriend someone. I think we might be able to befriend Llama. Nice, something you want to say? You love JoJo's Stone Ocean? Oh, hey, Space Patoo. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Okay, we can befriend him. Hey man, over here. You got it? Or you want it? I got it. I've got all kinds of good stuff. He wants to sell me something! But you gotta be quick. You don't want to miss out. I had some caramel bars a little while back. Not expired one either. And guess what?
I tripled the price, but still sold out in no time. So, I say it again. Don't miss out on the original price. You'll regret it. Alright, I can see you know your stuff. How about this? I'll give you the special discount that only my friends get. But this is a one-time offer only. Oh, fine. You win. You drive a hard bargain. If all the guys in here were like you, I'd be ruined. We haven't said a word yet. Sorry, I zoned out for a moment there. Were you talking to me? Hey, man. This camel is an experienced player in the prison's black market. Though through his secret channels, he can lay his hands on anything. Even some really good stuff like beers and copies of Play Pop. He has his sales pattern down to a fine art, but unexpectedly failed when it came to you. Too dense. Okay. We'll rest till lunch then. Sounds good to me. Boop. 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 Baba booey. Okie dokie. Lunchtime. If I don't hurry, I'll be eating leftovers. Okay. Is John here? John might be the character that's in the infirmary. Ooh, which means if I have weak body now, if I choose not to eat... But wait, we go right from the cafeteria into recreation time, which means I won't be able to get into... Meow Beast. Heard lunchtime and all you see is Captain Holt. No, I think I have no chance of seeing John in the infirmary, if that's where John is. Stinks. Okay, what do you want to eat? I think we're eating the free meal today. Mushroom pasta. Oh, if only we had $2. Upping our charisma would be really good. No, we're taking the free meal today. Bread for lunch. So what does everyone else have? Diego kind of likes us. Pumpkin porridge. Mushroom pasta sounds so good right now. I just love mushrooms. Mushroom pasta. If I could get... Rudolph doesn't like us very much, though. Let's see. Hey, Phil. He's eating pumpkin porridge. Basically, what I can do is I can ask them to share food with us. But if they say no, it's friendship down. And I think we have better odds if they do like us. Kuna. Eating bread. Eating bread. Our best chance is with you, even if we don't necessarily want to gun for what he's eating. So let's try it. This bread's not so bad once you get used to it. He doesn't love a good bit of crunch. Hey, Diego. 17%. Oh, he's drooling! Do I want it? Do I want it if he just drooled on it? Oh boy. Yeah, sure. Failure. I don't have the stuff to reroll that. Nope. He ignores you. Oh right, it's not friendship down, it's that we take a negative to our mind stat. Not great. 17. Criminy. Okay, we'll get up. We were supposed to talk to one of these guys. It's missing key. Inmates who are working in the kitchen Tuesday morning were Frank the Hippo, Leopaka. Key was likely taken by one of them. Okay. Hippo, Walrus, Alpaca, reindeer. So let's look, see if they're on their persons. No. Or it's the thing that we buy from the barber shop room. Hold on, I think I'm already forgetting who one of the characters is. Hippo, walrus, alpaca. Hippo. I don't think he's here. Interesting. Okay. Lady, how is your magic festival coming along? The other day, other than the lack of the money, lack of people, and lack of ideas, it's going swimmingly. But at least I'm well prepared when it comes to my profanities. New life outlook just unlocked. I may not be able to help you with the other two, but if you're short on money, want to go to the backroom club later? I'm a magician at the cards table. I could help you raise some funds. Okay, let's see what they're talking about. What's 800 miles? A sports movie? No, it's a hip-hop biopic. Well, I ain't interested in that. Yo, you better lose yourself in the pizza the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one bite, did not miss your chance to chow. The slice of pizza pie only comes once in a lifetime. This is injuring me in real life. Okay, stop singing. We don't want to hear this while I'm eating. Also, the TV room only shows movies that will make us money. There's no way we're showing some dumb music flick. Order me some blockbusters. I'm talking shootouts, car chases, beautiful women. That's what the guys here like to watch. That stuff's whack. Whack? I love seeing people get whacked. Cute. Okay, I can see if there's people to talk to. No, it's just gonna show us what they're doing. What are you calling me for? Wait, we can befriend you. Hey, Bill. Oh? Oh, okay. We're not getting one until it's on the hour, so we actually just straight can't. No conversations to be had. Oh, we can chat with Perry. Take my advice. Invest before it's too late. If you don't believe me, you can use the library computers to check Treasure Island's official website. I guarantee your jaw will drop when you see the returns. Well, that's friendship up. And I guess we rest. Boop. Kernel bar status has ended. Okay. I have to hope that we can still get into the rec room. Then I have to hope that we find a book that's going to give us a skill to frame a Kuna. And use it before the fight. Crazy. Okay. Oh, this might be the first task that we actually fail. Get a prayer in to up our mind status. Okay, solid +4. Not too interested in anything else. Okay. Seeing anything at the grow spots that I'm super interested in. Hey. Sell items. Well, that's a solid 60 for intel. Don't think anything else here is especially interesting. Entrance fee, 20. Okay, pop on in here. Biography. Jerseys, police all over. Chronicles. I don't think that's gonna be it. Skills. Magician in 7 days. Stanley's Art of Negotiation. That might be it. Let's double check. Negotiation skills. Okay. Get this done with. Okay. Never ask if they want to buy, ask how many they want to buy. That's why you'll sell at least, or that way you'll sell at least one. Okay. Not great, not horrible. Ooh, like that. 15 solid. Ooh, boxcars. Nice. Okay, one more and we are done. Nice. This book was way more interesting than expected. I admire how the authors made such a complicated topic so accessible to the average reader. I feel like now, even I might be able to hold down my own in a business negotiation. Boop. Okie dokie. Can try to frame a nearby inmate when you are caught by the guards because of assaulting. Okay, we have to fight someone now. And we have to do it by Hakuna. Not enough points. Okay. Be leaving those alone then. We got an hour. Got an hour to get this done. Okay. Can we do this during? See if we can't find Hakuna. I have not... Oh, there's John. Hold on. Let's do this really quickly. Don't bother me. Give you a mint roll-up to boost... Oh yeah, it does say love right there. Okay. Oh, thanks. How many more days do I have on the quest with John? 3. Okay, we're not screwed yet. Where are you, Hakuna? Hakuna's here. Let's get this dialogue out just to be safe. How long are you gonna take? Come on, attack. Don't rush me. I'm looking for a chance. Don't waste your time. You ain't got a chance. I do. You don't. I said I do. You don't. I do. Don't. Do. Don't. Do. Don't. I hate them. If I weren't afraid of getting stuck here, I could do this all day. I could do 2 days. I could do 3 days. 4 days. No. 100 days. 1,000 days. Oh my god. 1,000,000 days. 1,000,000,000 days. I'll always do 1 more day than you. That spell doesn't work. Spell? Counter. I counter your counter. They're playing Magic the Gathering now. Okay. You... Okay, what are you... Trank wrap. Insult to injury. Violation 5. 10, attack power 4. Ignores your opponent's shield. Oh boy. I thought maybe Miguel would be easy pickings, but he is kind of well armed. I can't Okay, you can't steal equipped things. If I could steal his weapon before we fight, that would be great. But, we're still weak body. And hungry. We have a little bit of time here. Let's... does any of these up our body? Yogurt does do 10. It's not cheap, but this is probably our best bet here. Okay. I still don't know how this works. Cause and effect. Violation 5. I think we're just gonna go for this. This could go really bad. Okay. Fighting is no joke. Should I really beat him up? Let's do this. Is the donkey that much tankier than Miguel? Is the better question. Sam, the donkey, is a really good guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. He was our cellmate. He's gonna get out, and he has a wife waiting for him. We love him. Hold on. Can I... Relationships. Where's Sam? A donkey, he looks completely ordinary, unexceptional. He plans to keep a low profile for the next 2 months that his parole application can go through. According to him, his lovely and charming fiancée Nicole is waiting for him on the outside. They have a set date for their wedding and everything is going as he hopes. He does not want any surprises at this critical time. In fact, he takes a job that pays only 20 hours a day in trade for having extra time. What do you call? During, like, meetings with people from the outside? I couldn't. I literally couldn't. He's so unequipped, though. Ugh. He's completely unaffiliated with all the gangs. He would be the pragmatic choice. It's just the question of, is that gonna screw up his parole? I could do it easy, eh? If he isn't the one that gets in trouble, then I'm morally okay with it. Anyone can take a few knocks, but it's just the question of, is this gonna ruin his life? Can't do evil choices in video games. How are we still hungry after eating the yogurt? Hold on. Okay, the yogurt provided us no satiety. Either that or suffer the wrath of a gang. We could... Hold on, we didn't consider beating up Vincent either. Oh! There's a 50% chance they'll take a layer of bleed. Kill a kid? Whenever you inflict bleeding on your opponent, 2 layers of the effect will be applied at once. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. Theoretically, this could be close enough. Toxic skin restores body as if reduce. Be effective with drug tolerance. If this is close enough to them, we do have a couple of nerds here. Henry's well equipped. Unaffiliated. A lot of alcohol in you. I'm gonna say restore body instead of deducting body to the side of So Gray is supposed to be... He has stuff on his skin that supposedly, like, knocks you out, but it doesn't... In his attacks, it doesn't say anything about that actually affecting the battle. This Gray might actually be the best option. Not gonna be close enough. Is there any way to save Scum? Recall is save load. Wanna overwrite right now? Okay, we're saved right here. I think we're gonna beat up Gray, is what's gonna happen. Sorry, little dude. This is the best option. Your relationship is pretty good, but beating him up will reset rapport back to 0. Oh, we don't see Hakuna in the background. I really hope that doesn't mean we can't frame Hakuna, because that's what we have to do. Higher agility, so you get to go first. Okay. Unarmed, nail bat, rest, fighting moves. Nail bat it is. Okay, this is just proper RPG stuff, isn't it? Weapon... Does it say the weapon was broken? Worn. Weapon is worn. Okay, fight info. I don't see how we tab down to Gray if we're allowed to tab down to Gray. Unarmed. Okay, that is now used. We do have inventory. Soap. Making actions use extra 30. Interesting. We would have wanted to use that kind of immediately. Fighting moves. We do not have any. Those are things we could have learned then. 10 energy, where we will have to rest for a turn. Okay. Oh, I don't think our weapon was actually broke. I think we just ran out of energy for now. Yeah, so we can still use this. It's not completely broken. Mm-hmm. Okay, 20%. If I rest and then use the nail bat again, I think that's gonna wrap this up. Okay. No. Stun this turn. Boop. Dodge. Okay. Okay, have to take a rest. We're good, though. Sorry, Bubby. Boop. Finally down. To be honest, he was one tough customer. All the commotion is bound to make the guards come running. I better just get out of here. Search him or escape. Are you gonna eat that? How? The guards are gonna find nothing. Search him. We don't need to search him. Ooh. Well. Okay. To get my skates on. Be a safe place to hide. Almost got hauled off to Seg. Need to be more careful in the future. Okay, so how... How do we frame Hakuna? You won't leave a crumb, thank you. Okay. So. How do we frame? How do we frame him? No, how do we frame someone? Try to frame a nearby inmate when you are caught. We needed to get caught. Hold on. Place the bat in his room. Okay, we are gonna scum here. I do think there's a good chance that we're not actually close enough to Hakuna. Hooray for save scumming. This is the first save scum I've done. Okay, let's look at our odds one more time. Blunt damage, case injury. We don't have a shield, so I don't think we're in grip action. I honestly don't think that what he has going on is actually that scary. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we are near everyone now. Okay, higher agility, go first. Let's use the soap right away. Soap throw. Get soaped. Boop. This dude has a lot more damage and a lot more health. This may have been a bad choice. Weapons worn out. Dodge. Stunned. Cloth wrap. Oh, okay, you can heal yourself with stuff like that. Okay. This might be more than we can handle. He has a lot of skills going on too compared to Gray. Yeah, we are definitely screwed for this one. And it doesn't look like you can actually exit out to menu in the middle of a battle either, so we do have to at least see it through. I hope it doesn't auto-save when you lose in a fight. I think the soap effect has run out. We have nothing else that's viable. Look behind you. Oh, I didn't mean to hit rest. Oh boy. Oh, interesting. This... Oh, yep, it's broken. Okay. Oh, yeah, we are screwed. Oh boy. We did do bleed, though. Interesting. Okay. Been lying here for 2 hours. Doc's off duty. I gave you first aid. Arm sprained, but not broken. The strip should make sure you don't keel over. Remember, no funny business. Just lie there and come to me at the door when you're done. Okay, it's still not letting us go to the menu. Okay. Okay, so they don't override each other. Yeah. I want to get this. I want to get this right. I want to get this right. The other thing I could do is I could really quickly get food. Does hunger affect us in battle? Not necessarily. But I think I do still want to fix that. At the very least, it's before the save. So in theory, we might, you know, be able to back out of it. We're gonna do something bad. Wait, I don't have the option? Wait, why don't I have the option? I don't have the option to attack some of these guys. Why don't I have the option? That's interesting. Just realized Doodle Clowner. Okay. Well, we know we can beat Gray. I just don't know if it counts as close enough because we don't see them hanging out there. There is one more thing that I could try, which is using the alcohol. Mine 10, max health, body. So strength 1, body 5. Okay. I think the thing is that when we use this, it's going to immediately put us into weak body, and I don't know if weak body is only for checks or if it's for battle. Weak body, okay. Half strength, halves agility. I could have potentially bought something that was gonna up our body more, which I think we already did with the yogurt. Anything else that would have upped our body? No. No, we were SOL in that regard. It's literally, I think our only option is to fight Miguel. Interesting. Okay, let's try it one more time against Miguel. Okay, same agility, compete to go first. Wow. Okay. Can't fight the other inmates because they're out of your league. No. Those guys were objectively softer. We peaked everything that they had going on. Get a soap throw in. Nail that attack. I feel like that used a lot more energy than usual. Okay, get a rest in. Yeah, the soap only lasts 2 turns. The fact that he can heal is crazy. We're just kind of not built for fighting. We've gone for different things. So if we had focused differently, this would be a piece of cake. If we could get bleed off, okay, that's good. Interesting. Adrenaline stimulation. Okay, total hibernation, that's interesting. Okay, Shank. We're kind of even outside of the fact that our stamina is really short. I don't think we're making this one. There is one other thing we can do in theory, which is Hakuna doesn't go to the fight until 8, and dinner in theory is not immediately 8. Yeah, I think if we advance past dinner, then we might have Hakuna near different people. Might be worth it. Very interesting. Okay. What else can we do then if that's what we want to do? Okay, a little bit of food in our character, just double checking. Why wouldn't we be able to? Rank member. These are Sharptooth gang members. You're unaffiliated. You're unaffiliated. We couldn't Sharptooth gang. It might be because they're in the gang. Everyone who we can attack is unaffiliated. This is the big difference. Not in the mood for your sales pitch. What's up? Has something happened? I'm getting out of here next year, and my agent has put me in touch with a new wrestler federation to join. That sounds like a good news. Why is a long face? The owner of the federation said I have to give up the ring name Iceberg. I couldn't agree to that. I can't throw away something so precious to me, just to please the sponsors. Good for you, man. I agree. To hell with those sponsors. Why don't you just sponsor yourself? Then no one can force you to change your name, right? But to do that, you'll need money. That's where I can help. I just so happen to have an excellent opportunity. You just need to keep an open mind. I'm waiting for that to fall through on everyone. Okay. See what they're talking about. Franklin, you're turning the pages too fast. I haven't finished this page yet. If you want to read over my shoulder, fine. But at least be quiet. Come on, I ain't the only one who thinks you're going too fast. Ain't that right, Tim? You hear that? He said, yeah, please slow down. Fantastic. Okay, we'll just get whatever hot goss we need. Hippo. Hold on.
You don't have a key either. A friend. One of these dudes got a hold of the kitchen key. Winston, how are things at home? My wife wrote the other day. She said the kids are fine and that I shouldn't worry. That's good news. And good news is more precious than anything else in this place. The letter also said she's seen oil company people back at the harbor. Oceanic Petroleum again? I guess you didn't hit them hard enough last time. No, it's another one this time. It's called Federal Petroleum. I guess everyone wants a piece of the pie. Okay, we could real quickly sell that little bit of goss. That's extra 24. As well. I could also try to paint again really quickly while our stats are good. We already paid, so we're in. Yeah, I think painting's a good idea. Gashapon. This one is empty. For real? That's horrible. This one has 2 tubes inside. Really hit the jackpot. Nice. Okay, paint. Wow, how would we update? How would... Charisma, +6, +2. Yeah, we really just have to get lucky as all get out, huh? Okay, copy the photo. We can re-roll again, though. Literally, we'd have to get boxcars. Messy squiggle. Can't hand this over. Okay, we'll give it one more try. Ooh! Ooh. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Ooh. Don't think anyone could fail to be captivated by her eyes. And we have 2 minutes to turn it in. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. I don't know how we pulled that off. Literally boxcars. Ooh, okay. Knock, knock, knock. Deliver quest. Compared to the photo, your painting has more of a hazy beauty, especially her facial expression. Sure both the client and the lady herself will be pleased. Lost glasses. Myopia glasses. Interesting. Worst part is where I lost them. The IV drip room in the infirmary. So dozed off during the drip and taken them off and forgotten to take them when I left. Literally blind now. Okay. I think we could do that. Didn't think anyone would actually accept a job with such a low price. 100's good. Excuse you. Okay, I'm gonna go and talk to the cultists real quick. Actually, can we... If we have time for this, this is probably good. Okay. That may have been a little silly because all we got was a hunger point out of it instead of health up, which is what I was really hoping for. Okay. Yeah, no, you have the glasses that we need, but doesn't mean we're gonna steal to get them. Okay, boxing match starts, yeah. Yeah, okay, 200. Collect dinner. No cream. Nom nom.
What else? I kind of just want to go pin down where Hakuna is. Okay, so that's when we entered. That's plenty fine. Let's find us a warthog. Okay, cell block B. Second floor lobby. I think we already gifted John today. Might already be in the room. I think the 3 should go there. No, the 5 should go there. If you put the 7 there, there'll be 2 pieces. Stop. I don't need your advice. Oh, okay. It's just that watching makes me so anxious. I won't say anything from now on. You can play in peace. 6, 9. He's trying so hard. That's kind of cute. Okay. He is here. Bed placed. Wait. I think we might be screwed. I think this starts... It does. Okay. Let's make... one save here. And we're gonna go back to the yard. And we're gonna regret everything. We're gonna regret everything. We're gonna regret everything. No, wait, okay. We were talking about only being able to assault people who aren't in a gang, but Sam definitely isn't. The other option, again, is trying our luck with Gray and hoping that Hakuna is close enough. Let's eat something real quick. Intelligence. Don't have that much money. This is basically a totally different route now if we do this, because then we're not getting that painting completed. But I did save, so in theory... Sell item. You get $6. It might get us to the caramel bar. Instead of a cookie. Peculiarities. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Well, actually, if we go for Walter, he's a little closer. I think I do want Walter's friendship more than Gray, but if I can get lucky and if this is close enough... Oh boy. Yeah, maybe not close enough. We're gonna find out, though. Let's start by trying to inflict bleed. Pencil. You have the same amount of health. Okay, weapons worn. Get a recovery in. Let's use the soap. Pencil does more damage than I thought. Gray really is the best option out of everyone. Okay. Let's rest. Weapons worn out. Weapons broken. Wow, okay, we lose even to them. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Okay, if we're gonna try this, we have to try it with Gray. Tab through everything as fast as possible. Bam, 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 bam. There was different dialogue there. He said something about our toe being broken. Oh, wow. Okay. One more time. One more time. And then if we can't beat Gray and manage to apply that fight to Hakuna, then I'm gonna take the L. We're gonna go cancel the quest in the other save file where we did get the painting. Looking at two different timelines and checking my odds with them. Okay. Sorry, Gray. Bam. Okay. Let's do bleed immediately. No, dodge. Interesting. Oh, there is a poison skin effect. It didn't even do bleed. So I think we have to use a weapon against him to not take that. It's interesting. Okay. Good to know that you should only fight Gray armed is what it is. Oop. Otherwise, he's a pushover. I would have loved to work on the animations for this game. They're delightful. And the way they add a little bit of motion with the, like, fade. It's really cool. Boop. Easy as. Okay. Mission's bound to make the guards come running. Just get out of here. We're gonna search. Or give up escape. Right, go. Let's see if this guy's got any good stuff. Pocket equipment. Pocket. Nice. $13, no way, but I'll re-roll just to see. No. Give up escape. Waiting for me? Good. I don't like playing hide and seek with you guys. So you ready for a trip to Seg? Nearby inmate. Okay, we actually still can. You got the wrong guy. It's got nothing to do with me. I'll tell you who did it. fish. You expect me to believe that horseshit? We could still save Scum. He's got me. No good. Trick's not gonna work. Persuade him to let you go. Spend his rapport. Okay, we're gonna go with the other quote-unquote timeline. So let's just speed past this. The little eyes. And we're going to switch which path we're on. Team Frisk. Okay. Oh, look. Wow, we're in a different timeline now. How strange. Oh, okie doke. Get some hot water. So we owed that quest. Doesn't necessarily say who, does it? I think it was the lion. Speaking of quests, Sinky, John, multiple days for that, lost glasses, the pipe area. Yeah, it's literally just Hakuna. Okay. Block B, I think the lion's in. Unless he's already in the room for that. Probably is. We're about to find out the consequence of failing one of the gang quests. Gray, I need to ask you for some more of your poison. Just a tiny bit. It's strange how I'm so popular all of a sudden. Yeah, this timeline. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything bad with it. I'm just gonna use it as an anesthetic. An anesthetic? But only surgery needs that. That's right. I may have surgery soon. Oh, I didn't hear about that. What's wrong? A terrible condition called poverty. True! You gonna go sell a kidney? Oh, I have that too. It's terrible, and as far as I know, incurable. If I ever went through prison, I would escape day one because I could just slip between the bars. No, here's the thing. I could slip between the bars, but I can't outrun anyone. Okay, double check over here. Let me see. You seem to have grown even taller. Quite a bit. To be honest, William, that's not something I want to hear. Isn't it good to grow taller? So many small animals can only dream of being as tall as you. It may be an advantage on the outside, but not in here. My bed hasn't been long enough since last month. If I get any taller, I'll hit my head on the ceiling of my cell by the end of the year. If it ever gets that bad, you'll have to teach me how to put my neck inside my body like you can. Cute. I like how they bond. Okay. Let's see, first floor again.
Yeah, definitely stuff I passed by here. Bruv, we're both mustelids, so it's all the more important that we help each other out at times like this, wouldn't you say? It's true, badgers and skunks are both mustelids. Wrong. I'm actually a methodid? But that's irrelevant. Just don't drag me down with you. That's the best way you can help me. In this place, even you don't go looking for trouble. It has a habit of finding you. He's right. I heard Crunchy's had his eye on you lately, and you know what he's like. If you give us all your meds, I'll find a way to handle the Crunchy problem for you. I just realized Crunchy's name, is an allusion to a slang term for a drug. Neat. You don't want to end up back in the infirmary now, do you? Okay, I'll think about it. Don't take too long. People are always having accidents in this place. Okay, nothing too interesting. We have time for a phone call. Yeah, sure. Hello, inmate 1220. You can make 2 more calls today. Hey, we'll say hi to Maggie again. Boop. And boop. Hello? Hi, Maggie. It's me. Hi, Thomas. Maggie, I want to talk with you for a while. Okay, I'm not busy right now. I can keep you company. What do you want to talk about? You tell Maggie some lighthearted stories about prison life and she has a good laugh. Hey, that's pretty funny. I like that kind of dark humor. So is there anything else you want to talk to me about? I was gonna mail you something. Yeah! Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure. What is it? The prison's allowing things to be sent in now, so I was thinking maybe you could find some time to make a trip back to our apartment. Maybe you find a few things and send them to me? I'd be happy to. Is the spare key still under the doormat? Yeah, just where I always left it. So what do you want me to send? Let me think. Death of a hitman. Personal stereo digital watch. I wonder if this will give us some kind of skill. Yeah, I want this. It's spent once you do that. It's interesting. Okay. I will submit those points to being gone. Okay, I'll head over to your apartment in the morning. Hopefully that won't be too hard to find. If there are no problems, the mail should reach the prison tomorrow night. Thanks, Maggie. I really appreciate it. Deliver to the mailroom. Is that it? Okay. I should go now. Okay, take care of yourself. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Maggie. Okay. Anything interesting in the showers? I think that's a matter of opinion, perhaps. That clothes just vanished. So, digestion isn't too high. Okay. Our mind is actually low. I think spending the money to watch TV is a good idea right now. I have to say, Sam, that proposal letter is terrible. How could such a dull, uninspired sentence possibly move a girl? Really? Now that you mention it, don't listen to him, Sam. The truth is the ultimate expression. Grandiose lines will just look pretentious. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This so-called love is nothing more than illusion, with a splendid script to bring the performance to life. Wow. I don't like his philosophy. Give you another 2 weeks, come up with the next Connor's small joke. I'll be waiting on the edge of my seat. But it's a proposal letter. Filling it with empty, irrelevant words would be meaningless, Chris. What is a proposal if not a performance? But I can see why you wouldn't understand. After all, you don't know the first thing about performing. And you? I find it hard to believe that you do. It's mutual. Good for them. Hey guys, are you here to help me out or just argue? Argue, of course. Yeah, that's right. Cute. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll watch TV. Yep. TV time. Reggie the hamster has been off sick for 2 days. The rest of the gang go to visit him, but are surprised to find that he's been up playing the latest video game all night. Turns out that Reggie's parents went on vacation and are out of the country. He pretended to be his mom and called in sick, but when the truth is revealed, their teacher, Joyce the chinchilla, pays a surprise visit to the house. Can the gang help keep Reggie's secret? I'm looking at the posters in the back. I'm pretty sure the second one to the left is the gazelle from Zootopia. I don't recognize any of the other ones, but specifically that one is the Zootopia gazelle. I'm so sure. At Wong, don't worry, you won't fall short. Yeah. The good thing about being short is that you get to pick all the low-hanging fruit. Okay, time to do something else. Let's make a real quick save. I will overwrite this one. And let's find out what the consequences are. I'm gonna watch the fight tonight. Yeah. And a good seat. Who knows? Tonight you could be in the money. I still lose even if he wins. Fight night is about to begin. Our fighters are the Tusk Thief, the Warthog Warrior, and the Proclaimed Ladies Man, Hakuna the Scarface. Versus the Bigfoot Gained Stone Slugger, the Drooling Destroyer, the enigmatic Diego the Magic Chef. Who will be picking up that sweet prize money? And who will be picking up his teeth? Oh, so we actually just watch a battle. That's interesting. A chance for me to drink some water. Yeah, Kuna's definitely winning. I hope I just lose rapport with the gang. Okay. Yeah, Hakuna definitely had this in the bag. Speed this up a little. Jeez. This was nothing. It is going on for quite a bit, though.
Yup. It's the end of the fight, and the winner is Hakuna the Scarface. With no weapons allowed in the ring, they gave him a big advantage. He's like a bulldozer full of strength. Sadly, I didn't bet on the winner tonight. Okay, so wait. I bet on Diego and not Hakuna. I lost out doubly so. This stinks. Last glass, leaky toilet. I guess the consequences aren't that bad. Neat. Okay. Let's chat with some people. Do you know how to tell who's looking for trouble? If some guy walks up to you with his hands in his pockets and a shifty look in his eyes, and you can be 80% certain something's about to go down. Going on here. Ask about kitchen key. Rudolph, have you heard? A key's gone missing from the kitchen. What's the big deal? Those pigs are always losing stuff. I once saw them leave a knife on the bench. A knife? Did you take it? Take the knife? Are you insane? If I got caught, I'd end up in seg for sure. Oh. What if it was a key instead of a knife? Would you have picked it up? No. What would be the point? It would only get me in trouble. It's not as if I could use it to open the prison door and walk out. It doesn't sound like someone who would pick up a key. Yeah, a little too smart. But you then. There's no peace and quiet anywhere. Oh, we can befriend you though. You're a walrus? What a rare sight. Yeah, an unfortunate walrus stuck on dry land. Now that's what I call cruel and unusual punishment. Looks like you're in a bit of a bad mood. Dang right, everything around me's horrible. Houses, plants, dirt, even the air on land is horrible. The longer I stay on land, the more I miss the sea. I used to be a captain. I had a fishing boat called Winston. Every day, I would sleep to the sound of the waves, caressed by the salty sea breeze. But now, I just look at my skin. It's so dry that it's cracked. Tragic. Here, the only one thing I look for every day is the rain. When it does rain, I start worrying that it will stop. So now you know why I'm in such a bad mood. Hulking great walrus who's always in a bad mood because he's confined to land. Only thing to look forward every day is rain. Kitchen key. Winston, I had a dream about you last night. Hey, why are you dreaming about me? I don't know. In the dream, you turned into a wind-up toy with a key in your back. And as the key turned, you walked step by step to the edge of a tall cliff. Man, it was terrifying. You here to apologize for splattering me into walrus pancake in your dream? I just have a bad feeling, and my feelings are always spot on. So I just want to warn you. Best not to touch any keys these days, or it might bring bad luck. I'm good then. This is a prison. When would I ever get a chance to touch a key? You don't have anything to worry about. So it's also the hippo and Diego. At least talk to you, right? Not in general. This is still an option. I'm not sure I care about it. Hey, you beat up that kid real good tonight. Luckily, he went down quick. Otherwise, he'd have been for a world of hurt. Since you got your prize money, why don't you buy everyone a drink? Good idea. Count me in. Yeah, I know where you can buy some. Thanks, Teddy. Now look what you've done and gone. Or gone and done. Cute. Okay, if I can't talk to the hippo, that's kind of it. Should probably go to our cell. Okay. Take a sit. And this is where we'll be leaving off today. I think when we get back, we might explore the pipes room. But for now, let's find someone to read out to. Who is streaming? I see someone playing Lies of P. Also more off. I think off is a good vibe to raid into. That's where I'm gonna send you guys. /raid. Unplug Professor. Professor is a fantastic TV-headed VTuber who is currently playing the new remaster of Off. They have a fantastic vibe and is generally good people. So, be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves. Hashtags Connor's cute. Patting your square in the head, Hot Rod. Okay, I'll catch you guys around sometime. Ta-ta.